Why, hello. Oh, sorry, trying to get in some food. Wasn't able to eat just before this because I was doing a bit of racing. Casual racing. Let's switch to the game though. On triples round. Hey, Fred. Do I go with ACC short? Looks different or well, calling back to R3E now, aren't we? Just hadn't been around for a few Saturdays. Good to be back. Want to do one of those Thursday nights with James again. Did I not change it to Sachsenring in the title? God damn it. I didn't. Forgot to... The Sendacular as well is wrong. Should be could it be the Chevrolet Montana? I'm just the worst. Alright, updated it. Should be right now. Don't know how long it takes to update on your end. Hey, Adam. Thank you, thank you. I'm very rude streamer. Eating on stream. Two bucks fast today apparently. Oh, that's good. That's good. Not often it does. Let's mute that music and load up the start driving. Didn't need to remap my pedals because I never used it. ASMR. Chewing noises. Oh no, are they coming across? I thought my it looked like most of it wasn't coming across because I had my noise thing on, or the noise limit or whatever it's called. Maybe when I was talking though you could hear it. Seems good. So there are a lot of streams about the Daytona event. Which Daytona? Is this the real life Daytona now that's on today? Or what? See, my friends like Pollen Flask and Plank Deliveries, they did the WSS Daytona 24 hours last week. So for me that was the Daytona event. I'll say I have loud music enough to just hear you talk. Yeah, but others mightn't have. iRacing. Oh, is that what's on today? Oh, okay. Is the real life Daytona must be soon? It must be like next week or something. If iRacing is this week. But it's real life, but today is on iRacing. Don't they normally, if it's like a 24 hours of Daytona, don't they normally do it like the week before? If it's shorter than 24 hours, then maybe it's the day before, like if it's only a 12-hour race. Only a 12-hour race. He says, like that's easy. Doing some price, so you are gonna have to send into every corner so I know what not to do. Well, you already know how much gear to use. Well, Feltat said 4 gear for everything in like the last sector. I'm gonna have to get used to doing a heel and toe with these pedals again. That looks like it should be second. Ooh, understeer. Bit too. That needs to go second, I'd say. And fourth, going to be hard to pass, even with a slipstream. Yeah, be like driving the Ligiers in James Tumilty's previous championship. I'm so 50 I could go for a few hours. Let's sleep with somewhat fresh. Stay up and make sure I only sleep at night time. Difficult choice. If you manage to stay up, it should reset your sleep cycle. Oh, I gone too wide there.
What the fuck is this Toby time? I mean, how is this possible? Like, if you most of the track is flat out, you you only press throttle.
Maybe he's braking on the straights. Ever think about that?
Oh wait, this is actually almost only our first sector. So yeah, almost a second. Jesus.
Tobias ahead of me. I let him go.
quick in every car, or is it just the NSU?
Every car, but he's especially quick in the NSU.
Not every car, but every car he drives. Slightly.
Damn.
A little bit small.
I was hoping he might have some failures, but
Group 5 he's very good at.
I hate him even more now.
Today I had such a good seat I couldn't wake. They're trying to... Oh wow, nice. Unless you needed to wake up to that alarm. Didn't see you stream last night, did you? No. I was too busy streaming myself.
Oh, yeah.
And I keep understeering. Bloody understeer. Get my lines all wrong. Yeah, definitely nothing wrong with getting professional help with that stuff if you ever need it. I've had plenty, still on a bit of medication for it. First clean lap. And there goes my money. I mean, less visits. Yeah, I don't know. I had good people to help me. I don't know what your experience is, so I'm not gonna tell you what you should or shouldn't do. Very personal thing. Yeah, that sucks if it's a mess where you are. Turning the wheel, but the car doesn't turn. Don't think going to second is the right thing there. Keep wide, keep wide, keep wide, and then cut back in now. Is that quicker? Oh yeah, that's way quicker. Messing up gear shifts isn't quicker though. Oh, now I've understeered that time. My god. Then to count. Can we use one of them to steer to different? I don't mind talking about it, but yeah, no worries, man. That's why I said it's a very personal thing, so we can, yeah. But I think what that means by that, if you ever want to talk to us, even in private, about something, like, just never be afraid to say anything. That's all I'd say. Let's punt Fred. Is Fred even in the server? Not yet. Oh, is he joining just beforehand? He's doesn't want to show his cards. Oh. Slow. Oh, I messed up the turning again. Man. This is not gonna go well, I'd say. He's practicing alone. Oh, what a try-hard. Do I need? So Tobias is doing, what's he doing? 1:38.9. 20-minute race. So calculator. 20 times 60, because it's a 20-minute race, divided by 98. 12.2, so 13 laps. I got some few. It's just 2 liters. Probably doesn't make a difference. I guess my goal is to be Martha, maybe you today. Yeah, definitely. That's the battle, because no guarantees I'm going to be good today at all. See me, I'm just understeering. A few more have joined while she's here. Like, I've done 10 laps, and I think I've only set 1 timed lap. For cockpit. That's not cockpit. Onboard 1. Nope. Onboard 10. Nope. Nope. Come on, racing. Looks like there's a bug. Cockpit is just giving me HUD view. Oh. That's how I say it almost every time I'd have to type it. Definitely. Ah, yeah. Well, in fairness, it's not your first language. Seems to shift up early. He went on second, I think. He is short shifting. Huh. I didn't know that was quicker in this car. Maybe.
No, I watched Tobias and he basically lifts the first corner.
Yeah, I'm watching him as well.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Interesting that he downshifted the third on the super fast section.
He's shifting a lot earlier than I'm expecting as well, shifting up. But I'm kind of used to some of the cars in ACC that I've been driving recently where you have to shift as late as possible, basically, so I'm kind of in that thinking mode as well.
No, in NSU, if I remember correctly, it's 6k RPM instead of
Okay.
RPM shift. Something between 6k and 6.5.
With Race Room, when you're monitoring live, can you not switch to cockpit view on purpose? Like,
You can, you have to have it enabled in PO settings.
oh, I wonder why mine aren't enabled then. Because yeah, I was trying to hit cockpit view and it's just going to HUD camera.
It affects performance if you have it ticked and by default.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Oh, because that's weird that it does affect performance.
How's it weird? It's basically more things to, you know.
But why doesn't that happen with the HUD and all the other camera modes?
Well, there are external cameras, right? You have them by default. You cannot not have them. But cockpit camera is different. When you have camera outside of the car, cockpit is rendered differently. It's basically
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Oh, that makes sense. And there isn't an option to like have, you know, low detail for the insides of opponents' cars for cockpit view.
Well, that's the default thing, right? I mean, you wouldn't be able, without the video setting, you wouldn't be able to go into the car. But let's say if you are in the cockpit and you move camera outside, you will see that the cockpit switching to the low poly version.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. Suppose I can take some fuel out. 9 liters.
You know, there's something comforting, you know, in knowing that P1 is so fast, you basically don't even have to think about it.
Yeah, when P2 is P1 really.
Yeah, I have to only think about frost. Well, I'm about me, right? Not fuck up, but yeah.
It's like Formula 1.5.
Oh yeah, I'm Kubica.
We're in 6,000 RPM. I can't see. Gonna have to guesstimate. Damn wide. No, he was in third there, and then after that, right, he had short shifted. Or, not short shifted, but shifted. Didn't go down the gears as quick as I did. I think that was quicker than any practice lap I did. Yeah, 141. It's a good bit quicker. That's why watching other people's perspectives helps. I'm already 2 tenths down. I'm trying. Oh, slightly wide. Oh, well, this lap doesn't count. It's slightly wide. Yep.
Just two in this race?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jan Sevek. Oh, heel and toes in a... Anytime you're using a H pattern shifter, heel and toe should be a thing. Oh, I bloody got an invalid lap as soon as I crossed the line to set myself up for T1.
Well, you have good days anyway, right? So
Yeah.
you simply practice.
I'm gonna get a load of track penalties this race, I think. Heel and toe, the mighty NSU.
Yeah.
The right front is getting murdered in this track. Your feet is too big for heel and toe.
Race with Greenwood on this track, and I had a time job because basically mostly from the temperature, right? It was so hot.
Oh,
It took me completely by surprise. You know, it was so fast. Also, I had 100 kilo ballast, so that also wasn't helpful.
should have taken them beer cans out. And the rest of your shopping.
Nice, beer, guy.
Just get massive pedals.
Yeah, get rid of the food first.
How are you doing, Cheese? How's the old R3 going? I'm doing well.
Try shifting this RPM range.
Well, I can't see my RPMs, but I'm shifting a bit earlier.
How you can't see it?
I can't see it from my FOV, and anything I have on auto HUD, I don't think I have the RPMs showing.
You can't see your clock. Okay, that's interesting.
Getting your pedals, didn't know
Okay,
how
so
big they'll be.
basically,
Depends on the position.
Slightly faster. You wait like way too much, you know.
Okay. That's really early. So it's like before it even hits the red, let's say. It's like I'm starting to shift when auto HUD turns kind of green.
Well, I have no idea about that. So I only check my RPM gauge. So yeah.
Hey, Sticky.
The top RPM sound is kind of distinctive, right? So shift before.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it will kind of feel slow, but you're gonna see like compared to someone without a shifter or someone shifting later, you're gonna accelerate faster. Nice, Roshi, nice time.
Brad bloody beat me.
And on what RPM are you shifting?
Well, I try between 6 and 6.5K. Well, that's
Oh,
what
wow,
Tobias
really?
told me, I think. I'm not sure if it's like, perfect after physics update and stuff, but well, I can see it does the job when I compare to someone, next to me, for example. Also, I see when Tobias shifts, right? Because, well, you can see the car slightly like bumps. But okay, guys, good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Well, basically, don't wait till the, very last second.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, definitely don't be bouncing off the red limiter. Thanks, LPF. Well, off in a short while. Ah, that's cool. Those lights went green way quicker than I was expecting. Got off my clutch too quickly. Maybe I should have gone up to third for the corner. Possibly could have got ahead of Fred. And his Jägermeister NSU. Oh my god, the understeer. Ooh, understeer. Already one track warning. 2 AM. Damn, it's late. Why is this car so popular here? What do you mean? The NSU is popular everywhere. Now we've a CCS championship with it, so it's like this is the 7th of 8 races. I think this is only my, what is it, my 3rd race? I missed a bunch of them. Red's gone for the move and he's made it stick. And a Welsh chick tonight with a tick, what a tick accent, oh wow. Yeah, the Welsh accent's tough. I've heard it on TV before and I'm like, what the hell are they saying? Or you can drive a car as an official. Oh, if you meant race room, yeah, the NSU is, I think, I've only ever seen it on race room. Oh. Almost on the Scottish. Maybe. Maybe there's different... I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bunch of different types of Welsh accent then. I mean, there's a bunch of different Irish accents, so... Oh, they both gone off! Presty follow Fred! Don't follow someone if your friend jumps off the cliff, would you? No! My mother taught me that. Don't follow people into gravel traps. Oh, don't bloody... Misshift as well. Was it pride comes before the fall? As he say, tick. Oh. No. Gone deep. In fairness, Feltad is keeping up with Tobias up top. There's no mods for Race Room, Jans Hevek, so it's all official content whenever you see it on Race Room. They're a lot of fun, these cars. They're really easy to have side-by-side racing. Got our number. Oh, the sticky. Gone a bit wide there. Frosty has me. Just give a bit of room. He made it stick. Just gonna have to. Can't have Fred on my inside. Or a barn. What? Excuse me? What guard? Oh, Fred! Fred! I bombed Fred, eh? You take ourselves. Oh my god. Be saying that about the ladies. Me, Dunny almost crash. You get points if you do that. Always points for making me crash during the rally. Same applies to races like these. Her accent is thick. Gonna have to keep the inside line this time. Wonder IQ starts to avoid strats. Nice. Oh, you're gonna get me in trouble, Sticky. Oh, Frosty, no! Keep going, keep going. Oh, cutting across that grass way too much. TP again, can't die. Ah. Oh, nice move, Frosty. Nice move. Don't go wide, don't go wide. No! Full of cabbage and spuds. Oh, Fred's sending it, or not Fred, Frosty's sending it. The two of them have their boxing gloves out. Look at them. They need to get the massage oil out. They've been doing a lot of touching and rubbing off each other. James can get away with talking shorts. You should be fine. Jesus, I'm never talking about shorts, skirts in schools, I tell you that. James is a married man, I am not, so I am not going to go near that subject ever. Mr. Dunkington has got me. Around the outside. Oh, great move, Dunk. I'll have to return the favor.
I'm sure you will.
Jaeger's taking over. There's a ladder in this game? Yes, there's ladders, I'm pretty sure. Just as you tell me how you will. Sticky on a Saturday night after a load of Jaeger in my chat. Oh, it's dangerous. I am not responsible for anything he says. This race is good crack so far. But I'm losing out. I need to catch up. Now I'm shifting long again. Need to do it sooner. Was on tequila tonight. Oh wow. Oh, even worse. No reason to play this game. All I'd have to do is not show chat on stream. Had to walk. See, oh wow. It was a long walk. How many pit stops did you have to make? And 6 shots or something, you're fine, huh? Some restrictions have been lifted in Ireland. Pubs and that can like stay open. It's gone from like 8 till 8 p.m. to like 10:30, I think. Which still isn't that late, but it's better. Woo! You backed out of that a bit, I think, because I was about to back out and then I saw you backing out, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah, I was
200 meters from there. Ah.
Just a little bit. So I was on the steering wheel for I better back out. Can't hope that you might drag us both to Fred.
Here's the plan. You could go to the editor, delete 3 seconds from the stream. Nobody will know what was said in chat. Except I read it out. So we'll walk each other home whenever whoever has the most intrigue. Isn't that a loving friendship? That thing that Sticky has entered. Ah, yes, you, not us. Oh, fastest lap by me. Oh, better than my quali lap too. Such is the way of life. Doing better laps in the race than in quali. Nice and tight. Gone a bit deep there. Might have a better run out though. The lift again. Oh, the understeer. Yeah, I took that really slow. Didn't even use the track. Went to his back, got each other's back. Teamwork. Oh, got wide. Okay, it's fine. That was actually a good line. It's probably the line I should have taken. Fred's held his line very well. Got at the moment, bro, out of 31 drivers. Which competition? Oh yes, that's... What? I dispute that being invalid. Fred's quicker there. Oh, the MS2 one and the GT3's on nice. Have more luck in the casual livery. Possibly. No, it definitely is. Well, no, that's the slipstream as well. Squeeze him, squeeze him, squeeze him. I was gonna see if I could squeeze him. Ooh. I've lost a lot of time. Oh, there's another lap. Descent! Descent! Yes! 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 Suck it, Fred! Yes!
Well done.
Oh, I totally went for it.
I got a simulator.
That was. I saw the move in the last corner. I thought, has he just done it?
Oh, I panicked because I thought there'd be another lap. Poggers, yeah. Yeah,
I
it's
have the still up.
not that tree. Yeah, you're doing well in that. That GT tree. I mean, you were really good at Watkins, Glenn.
Well done. Top 3. Well done. Well done.
That was a really fun battle between like me, you, Frosty, and Fred. Like throughout the race.
Yeah. As soon as you got past me, I just fell apart.
Yeah, pity. No one scored a goal. Yeah, that's how I feel like.
Yeah, no, it's good though.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
That's what it's all about though in these cars. As long as you don't wipe someone out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and race room's like the best sim for handling it. Like contacts and that.
We should play it more.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
nice.
It's good fun.
I don't know about the one with you and Frosty, but that last one was legit by me. I think I only beat you because of the upshift. Are you... I can't remember if you have a H pattern,
For the race,
but it was
Sendacular.
Feltat's advice about shifting up early helped me.
Take care.
See you, Feltat, man.
Are we going to do open or closed?
Depends how many you're staying, mate. Don't forget to limit the server size to 15 as
Yeah,
well.
already said.
Okay. See how many are here. I'm then leave. Hopefully, we don't need to have it open, but if there's only a few of us, then have it open.
No, you don't have H pattern. Ah, yeah. That definitely helped me at the end. It was a good battle though, Fred. It's not often I get the better of you. I'm not going to do this in VR. The old cars. Mm. No, iRacing's is 7 meters where you get shot into a wall. Some good laps overall. Yeah, it was really good. That was a really fun race. Even without that overtake at the end, like I was really enjoying it. Yeah, let's switch to AMS2. Oh no, it is center. Never mind.
Looks like we've got 8 people. I don't mind having it closed for 8 people. Depends what you guys want to do.
Okay, I'll close it.
Okay.
Did the bump draft into T1 work? Did you bump draft me or
Servers up.
scenes don't line up? Just noticed. They don't? What? Oh, you mean the cameras and that? Yeah, they don't line up. But that's partially because I'm moving things depending on the HUD in the game. I know I could like use nested scenes and that to make them line up properly, like the cameras and that, but then, you know, the HUDs aren't the same, and some games I can't move the HUDs and stuff, so I'd rather just have my cameras moving about and stuff. I don't really care.
Steam VR seems to have hung.
You gave me a bump when you were battling Warren. Oh, I thought that was a lunge. No, I thought that was a dive bomb by you, Fred. I thought you were dive bombing me. Camera's like 5 pixels. Oh yeah, no, my camera is definitely not in the same position. I know that. It's actually a coincidence that they're that close to get together. That they would have been that close. Oh, he's gone random weather. Oh boy. You going random weather?
Yeah.
May weather should be fine, I guess.
Raptor was saying it's random, but it still goes by some sort of like what the country's like anyway. So if it's like Britain, you might get rain, but if it's like Brazil, it should be sunny. Then again, we had Ebola last week and it was raining, so.
Yeah, it's in a tropic, so it can also rain.
I think the temperature comes from the time of year anyway.
That's true.
This track drove in AC, pretty lovely to look at.
But
Oh, it's
obviously if it
Londrina
rains,
in
it's
AC.
colder.
Ah, it's a cool track. That chicane though, that part here, depending on the car, should be okay with the Montana, but I've driven it in like the old stock cars on this game, and my god, this section here, the first few turns, absolute nightmare.
Give him 5 minutes because I wasn't sure if he said he was done or he was just going to reset.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. My cat is wailing. Sounds a bit upset.
I must be racing this more because I am the lowest rated person here.
I'll just turn on some music. At this point, which track is in an insane? That is a very good point, LPF.
Will go up in rate.
Yeah, I've only been racing the Saturday Sendacular.
Almost half the grid in every open lobby race, just cannot drive at all.
Well, safety race is obviously relatively straight.
Well, my rating was higher, but the I think, oh yeah, the host had restarted the server after the race had started, so that killed my rating.
race ratings.
Is this car shifting with the stick or with the pedals? Because I see a stick, but I don't see his hands moving.
Sequential stick.
We're full set of boost, but push the pass side.
Turn that off. Yeah. The others, they saw RMI remade a stage from the original Conor McRae game, Stacy. Yeah. I think Terra has made a lot of like Australian and New Zealand tracks. Some are in race departments, some are on like other non-race department sites. Oh, game crashed. Ooh, game crashed. Jeremiah has like twice as many tracks on his Patreon. Oh wow. For him. Are you not there? And why? There we go. Oh, that's loud. Shot a lap done it? Well, no. Not for me. Jeez, I would die, man. I may be Irish, but I'm a lightweight. I can take way more speed there. A shot a corner, jeez. No, I definitely would die. Wouldn't be able to keep up with that. Shot a corner at North. 178. Oh, that would be a death sentence for sure. I think you've had enough for every corner, Steve. Oh, gone deep. That's a cut. Oof. I'm sober one. Well, call the good luck. The good luck tonight. So you're fine. Hey, P1. The dream. So easy to get an invalid lap through that chicane. Car is easy enough to spin on throttle. That's probably too wide as well. Yeah. But really drunk is... I know that feeling. It's like, I'm fine, but I'm also hammered. It's like you're just really drunk that you don't need someone taking care of you, but apart from that, you're not able to do anything else. Nothing complicated.
Is it me or is the visibility quite bad on these in VR?
I mean, it's quite bad in Pancake as well, to be fair.
Yeah, triples is handy enough. Because there's a lot of like the left side of my front monitor blocked off because that that part is pretty thick, that whole body kit.
That's weird. I can hear people trying to speak, but I can't hear anyone speaking.
Oh? Can you hear me?
Guess not.
Guessing not,
Hello,
yeah.
Frosty.
Yeah, I guess no.
Frosty!
Frosty.
There you go. You're back.
Okay. Can you hear us now?
Yes, unfortunately I can.
Oh no. Yeah, I know, was it Raptor or Pollenflass? We took these cars before the CCS started and they were saying, because they are both in VR, it's quite hard to see.
Yeah, great fun to drive, but yeah, it's quite difficult to see the apex of a corner.
Yeah, the kind of the left side of the body kit and the roll cage blocks off a load.
Yeah, and then
and
you've
also
got this,
part of the chair.
and then you've got this big sticker on the window on the right as well. It's just got this tiny little sort of area that you can see out of. I don't know whether it's just the car that I've chosen, but there's like a big number.
Type to save your life.
Yeah, they're all the same, I think.
The other can barely stay awake. Oh man,
It's like
we're all
translucent or
place.
something, wouldn't you? So you could see through it.
Yeah.
I have the best audience. They figure out
Still
my
better
screen
than
stuff.
the Copa Petrobras in AMS1.
How much fuel?
I threw in a bit extra. I think I'm running 38 liters, but I know that's like a good bit extra.
Ask Donkey, should be able to help you.
Yeah, just go back 1 litre. Should be fine.
I think Raptor had left it at default when we did a race at Santa Cruz and he ran out of fuel, so up it from the default for sure. Have to play gold in the morning,
What's the
so we're gonna
times on
hit
the lap? I can't remember.
very much.
Like 115,
Alright,
116s,
see you, man.
117s.
Oh, golf, not gold.
117s was a slow
I was
lap.
confused. I was like, what game is he
Golf.
referring to?
Those guys
Golf.
do
Oh,
Yeah.
stuffing.
enjoy. My older brother loves
Yeah,
golf.
38.
Fueling up. Yeah, fueling up for 15 laps should be more than enough, then, shouldn't it?
Yeah, I would think so.
Ready up, Frosty.
There's 12 seconds anyway.
You got to press it twice, haven't you?
Yeah.
Look,
Good luck.
Good luck.
Go fast.
My clutch. I need to work on my starts. I used to be good at them, and then I've gone totally crap on them. I need to work on my starts again. I used to be good at the clutch control, and now I've gone way off it. Oh, it was a pure send into that last corner. But it was a legal send. That was definitely legit. That was a legit move at the last corner, like. Definitely aggressive, I agree, but I felt it was fair. When to use the boost? This is the question. Nice. No, I thought it was fair. Especially for a last lap scenario, like. If that was like the first 2 laps, yeah, that would have been a bit dirty. But I think last lap, more than fair. I wouldn't have done it if it was the second last lap. Because I felt I could have got a nice exit, let's say, right behind him and then beat him to turn 1. Oh, boost button. Hit that a bit late. I'm not going to get a lot of it. Boost! No, still go for about 3/10 there. I know VR. I've actually never used VR in Race Room. I hear it is CPU intensive, and I generally am CPU bottlenecked in VR with other games that are less CPU intensive. And then I was gonna try out VR here, but I was in 2 hours to switch. Kind of find it a bit uncomfortable VR for racing of my headset's resolution, but I did do a session of it the last day, and I did it not offline, but I wasn't streaming, but I did some public lobby races in AMS2 in VR, and it actually worked out really well. So I do want to try it. I should try out VR though in Race Room to see if I can do it, but I'm a bit doubtful. Who knows, maybe I can. And to use boost before you jump over a bridge. That's what's passive here. Exactly. Yeah, not the 5th too early. When you see a roadblock in front of you and you need extra speed before you hit it. Press it a little bit earlier this time. Hit it now, because it takes a few seconds to engage. Maybe I hit it slightly too early, but nah.
No! It's so pretty!
Oh! Oh! Nearly bent it there. Oh.
One is so sketchy in these trucks.
Oh, he's 45 Kevin used his boost there for sure. Had to have. He caught up a load. Otherwise, the slipstream was really strong. You know, I never used the speed breaker when I was a kid. But I have seen speed runs of Need for Speed in recent years by your man Cruz HS. And I found out like the speed breaker weighs down your car. And oh, come on, turn. Oh, it does not turn there. Weighs down the car. So that's good for the... I didn't like using it as a kid. I was like, I just want to keep the speed up. I don't want to go in slow motion. I miss the contacts with the police cars from those games. Because the newer Need for Speeds don't have it. Those, like, you can't flip the police cars and stuff. Although I have played, over Christmas I played a good bit of Need for Speed Heat. I need to get back playing it again. That game's actually pretty fun. There we go. I'm really slow around
Sorry,
there.
Danny. Couldn't hold my line.
That wasn't me.
Oh, sorry, Kev.
It was me, but no problem.
Oh yeah, sorry, Danny, Kev.
Need for Speed trying to move from its identical. Yeah, there was a good bit of that. Like the characters in it are really corny and that. But you know what? I don't care. It's actually, I find the corniness funny, especially the cop guys. But yeah, it's just like,
Flip idiot in that chicane.
it's just solid fun. You know, lots of customization of the cars and stuff. None of the loot boxes from that previous Need for Speed.
I guess massive cheese isn't here.
Runs well, there's day and night and stuff. It's fun. Definitely for someone like I hadn't played many of the more modern Need for Speeds. So as someone who was kind of wanting a nostalgia trip without playing the the older ones, because I did want to play kind of a new one that I'd never played before. Definitely did well in that department. Ooh. One more now. Oh, gone wide. Oh, that was sketch. So they went from burnout to interactive moves to decent arcade. It would remind me a lot of Burnout Paradise, actually, just because there's like billboards around the place that you can smash into and super jumps and stuff. I suppose like kind of Forza Horizon as well. And there's like drift zones and stuff. Side activities. But there's plenty of like just racing. Although some of the races, so it's not really like the races have those levels, like, oh, you should be at X level to do this race, and if you're below it, like, you don't really have a chance, and if you're well above it, then you're gonna wipe it. Doesn't really have the rubber banding AI, which some people might think that's a bad thing, some might think it's a good thing. Ah! I said about Shift Series, the better.
It's always the same, mate.
You know, some people like the Need for Speed Shift games. I never played them.
100 times works fine.
I played Pro Street and I enjoyed it. Frosty's caught up to me a bit. Sure, it was slightly mad. Studios who made the Shift series, didn't they? Before they made Project Cars. Good parts, but the games themselves were just existing. Oh, okay. So they wouldn't have had like a good story or anything. I'm really slow at that back section. Not sure why. Couldn't get it to turn in.
Well done, Donny.
Okay. You guys seem to be a lot quicker than me at the back section, though. I'm not sure why. You were always like catching up to me there.
Probably boost.
No, it was like every lap, so couldn't have been boost. Shift 5 had a cool vibe to it. Good fictional tracks, interesting implementation of music. Ah.
Everybody has a replays if they want.
Yes, thank you.
That's weird. There's a Union Jack next to Donny's name and an Irish flag next to my name.
I've seen that before. Mine's correct, but I've seen it before where like in qualifying, mine was swapped with another guy, and then once it went to the race, it was back to normal.
That's how wars start.
That is, yeah.
Pretty much.
Nice.
Coolest main menu you can think of. Oh, really?
That was some easy practice. Now for the real challenge.
The bumps on this place are a real killer, I think, aren't they? Just every single corner you can easily go off.
Oh, good. Sounds to look forward to.
I think this truck has the lowest ground clearance of any car in AMS2. Like it's literally just dragging the floor. Maybe it has ground effect, I don't know.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum. And the Cruz, the Sol. Didn't take a look at the temperatures. I loaded this track up yesterday using real weather for yesterday's date. 2 p.m. 39 Celsius ambient temperature, 54 degrees track temperature. That was so hot, like, oh, actually would die in that heat. And I imagine driving on it would be just a nightmare trying to keep the tires cool.
You're not going to be the last person doing that, Frosty.
Ooh.
I remember now, I'm having bloody flashbacks of doing this in CCS in their Formula V.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah, I'm getting PTSD, I think.
The crash at Spa frozen in time. Go around in the menu, the camera shifts position around the cars. Oh wow. Interesting. You go ahead. Well, that probably compromises this lap for me. No, shouldn't be by too much, actually. Too much speed.
Right. Rain.
Oh no! Only one chance to do the lap.
And the sun is still shining.
Sunny spells.
I think it's sweat.
It's a decent lap. But good.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's a lot better. Look at that. 4 tenths, 5 tenths. And look, took the chicane all wrong. Gonna have to lift anyway. So at night time, so almost everything is either black, white, or red. Oh, the music also slowed down remix with the focus having tons of echo. Interesting.
I haven't mapped him.
I don't think you're missing much.
I was getting then up. Who's this? 45 Kev. No. I'm gonna be down a little bit, am I? For the start. Nope. It's, about a 10th. That's fine. Ooh. Missing breakpoints is not fine though. Ah. Poop. It'll probably be too much rain by the next lap anyway. Maybe by this lap. I'm a lot slower. Ooh. Do a barrel roll.
I don't think that's the way to drive, Donnie.
Yeah, it is. It's the rally style. Doing a barrel roll on a dirt bank. I'm well used to it. Hit time.
Is the race going to have rain as well?
Oh, I bloody hate this. No, that one.
It's random, so you won't know until you get into it.
Oh
It's
my-
random. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Fair enough. Must have missed that memo. Is that what it says in the Discord?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Is anyone using the wet tires?
Ooh, it's upstairs.
Slower anyway, I think, wouldn't they? Oh, slower than the times that people have already set.
It says it in the announcement now, because I totally didn't change it just.
Donk's just changed the announcement so it says Donk will win all races.
That would be fake news.
Look away for a minute. It's right there.
Into your rig, and then you unscrew the top off a bottle, and it drop the top, and it rolls off somewhere that you can't reach.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's fine anyway. You're better off leaving the top off a bottle of vodka anyway.
It's not vodka. God, bloody hell.
Whiskey?
No, no alcohol. I would lower the tone if it was alcohol, and I already lowered the tone.
Yes, I know very well about that. Very similar to today's weather. For me it's overcast. I don't think it is wet.
It's a bit of an immersion killer that your windscreen wipers stay on even when you're in the pit garage.
I was just thinking the same.
6 a.m.
By the
clear,
standards of
7
this
a.m.
track, I
time
bet
to
the
snow.
garage is probably a leak anyway.
It is actually raining in my garage. The rain, like my windscreen wipers aren't going, but there's rain hitting my windows.
Well, that was fun.
Is there a way to see like the weather forecast for the session? I know like it's been set to random, but you know,
I thought there was, but it looks like there
Yeah.
isn't, unfortunately.
you know like how ACC will show what it will be in 10 minutes time and in half an hour's time.
Yeah, that will be great. I don't know. Maybe there is in real weather.
I don't
there
think
is
so.
in real weather, but I don't know for sure.
Let's go.
But be aware, the track is still moist.
Oh, do you have what is it? The can't remember what the term is, but it carries on from the previous session.
Yeah.
Look how fast the clouds are moving.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck. I need to lift the clutch quicker in this car. Or maybe I need to remap my clutch. Because I did reinstall my driver, so maybe I need to reset my clutch points. He's holding on. Ooh. Room, give him room. That was a lot of corner side to side.
Yeah. Are you using a radar in this game?
Nope. That was just Turtles helping me out, really. It actually has better peripheral vision than a VR headset. Or my VR headset, anyway.
I don't believe it. The same things happened to me. It's exactly the same as what happened to me on the Formula V's. Up a bank and I can't get off.
Oh no!
It's identical. It's the same corner as well, I think.
Do you have a button set to reset the car? Because you can map that. You can map that now though if you just go into options.
Brilliant. Can't believe it.
I see his car. Oh, I see a purple car lodged. So bumpy. They're bouncing around like mad. Lost a lot of time with that type of driving.
Well, I don't know what tires these no-name tires are, but they're working pretty well.
Raptor's keeping up with me. He could be putting pressure on me. He doesn't take that chicane as well as me though. I think anyway. Maybe it's just the speeds. The distance changing us because we're at higher speeds, but it's still the same time cap. Oh no 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 no. Slightly deep there, I think.
What were you doing there, Donny?
Messing up. Fortunately, I recovered. Speed! Boost away! I love when I use boost and then I overshoot the next corner so I lose all the time I gained. And then some.
Oh, this car has boost. I didn't notice.
Yeah!
Oh, I didn't know it had boost either. Was it like, what is it, DRS or?
No, you need boost mapped. So it's like the same button for the turbo boost as well.
Oh, but it drains it even when you are braking. Or do you have to?
No. It's like the stock car boost.
I don't know how does that work?
You get 15 goes of it, and then you use it and it goes for, it's like a push to pass. So it decharges for a couple seconds. You get extra speed, and then it recharges. Takes about a lap and a half to recharge.
Is there a delay on it like the stock cars as well?
Yeah, it's like 2 seconds or 3 seconds or whatever it is. It's the exact same as the stock cars. I'm guessing there's nothing on the dash in VR that shows it.
Yeah, I
Probably
can
is,
see
I
it.
just haven't looked for it.
Well, I don't think in the stock cars. Ooh, whoops.
Did I hit you?
No, I messed up. I hit the curb while talking and pushed to talk. But with
In the
this,
stock cars, you ooh.
in the stock cars, there's no way of seeing your boost, like how many you've left, the charge on it, and all that. In VR, like when looking at the dashboard in VR, like you need to have the hood thing up, and they need to change that, in my opinion. I don't care if the real cars don't have it, like.
I think more important is for the F1. You don't see if you get DOS or if it's enabled or not.
Sorry, Azaris's car just teleported like
Yeah,
a
I
huge
thought
amount
so.
there on me.
It's weird, lag world again.
That hasn't happened to me in a long time, hitting that curb like that.
Murder grass does whatever
No,
murder grass would do.
that was the curb.
They're like
That
grass
was
to
a-
me, dude.
Oh, was it? I thought I hit the curb funny and then I just spun. I didn't feel the grass in my force feedback, it was just the curb. Felt like hitting an Assetto Corsa curb there. Just touch it and spin.
It might have been the curve, I was quite far back, but I saw some grass fly up. Or what I thought was grass.
Yeah, that could have been my back end then once the spin had started, went onto the grass. Ooh. First race good, second race, oof.
Need to fix what's wrong with this performance. No other sim has this issue.
I don't have any issues.
Neither do I in any other sim but this.
Oh.
Yeah, I was hoping the smaller grids might help fix that.
Hit my pit limiter button instead of the boost button.
So what is it? Just lag, do you reckon?
Ooh.
It looks like lag, but I don't know, it's not happening to me, thankfully, but
It's weird that it only affects like 1 or 2 people as well. I'm watching Azaris's car. Like,
That was Azaris, I'm guessing.
watching Azaris, and his car.
I don't think he doesn't sound like Raptor at all.
From side to side massively.
I'm guessing you're talking about Azaris there. Uh, dropping frames in the game.
Is the ranking turned on? Raptor.
Yeah, I noticed because after the first race I went above 1700.
Should we try without the ranking 2 next race?
What is on?
Ranking.
We can try.
That was Azaris there. On the same pitch and stuff, I would say they don't sound alike at all. Unless you heard Raptor. Because then that was Raptor. Oh, sorry Smash. I was not expecting that. Was not expecting him to break there. So that's a corner you kind of go deep. It's a long left, so you kind of go a bit deeper in before you start braking. So that was like really early braking.
Good win, Raptor.
Oh, that was close. 45. You were pushing me
Well
hard.
done, Raptor. I didn't even know he was in first.
I don't know how it happened, because last race I was like lost.
You basically race, that's how it happened, dude.
But there was something that was on, but I should get off or what? I could not understand it.
Can you turn off the ranking? Sorry, Zarvis is having trouble with lag and stuff, so we want to give it a try without the ranking, even if you've got to reset the server.
Yeah, I have to reset.
Okay. Everyone jump out for a second and we'll quickly reset.
Everybody out of the pool. I forgot what my talk was mapped to during the race.
Oh, I hope you weren't cursing me out too much, so.
Oh no. I was like, oops. I think that was the best I've handled the grass in this in this game.
Okay, servers up. MoonieGT 2.
Thank you.
Me? Pick that one. There's actually a few good places to use the boost button in this one.
Is this everyone?
Cheese is missing.
No, he was gone in the first race.
Yep, I think this is it, dude. Oh, sorry, I'm Matter. Yeah, I'm Matter.
Mr. S-Wank.
Debatable.
Clearly indicates who has the best driving standards, eh?
I think he just needs crew chief. Doesn't seem to be that. No offense, doesn't seem to be that aware of people around him.
The radar helps really a lot.
Yeah.
I still haven't put that radar on here. Where'd you get it from again?
SimHub.
The MP7
I
racetrack.
made a whole video about it. I think it works in VR, so pretty sure it works in VR.
Okay, cool. I mean, at the moment, like crew chief and the arrows.
I'm not sure you need it though, mate, 'cause you got VR, you got crew chief.
Ooh, that is running.
It's more for people who run single screens and stuff, but I'll link it anyway.
Yeah, cool, nice one.
The heavy
Thanks for reminding me, I
cloud.
forgot to turn on crew chief.
Screw it. I'm just gonna race. Start itself off. Oops.
Yeah, my boost doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, it doesn't. It's not on in Qualy.
Okay.
So in the race, it's not on for the first lap, and then you'll get it. And I don't know how long it'll take relative to a lap here to recharge. But I imagine if you use it at, let's say, La Source on a lap, then on the next lap it should be ready by Blanchimont, like that section. And Spa doesn't run well. I'm invalidating every lap, and now this lap is invalidated as well.
I've just got an invalidated lap, and I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have invalidated.
I cut over the final chicane. So it invalidated the current lap and the next lap. I don't know what yours was like, but mine definitely was like.
No, it definitely wasn't. Well, it felt like it wasn't. I watched Frosty go out quite wide. I didn't go out that wide on purpose. Just like I thought it might get invalidated. I still got invalidated. So I'm hoping that Frosty must have got invalidated. So you went further out than me.
Yeah, I did.
I can't get a clean lap in either.
Oh, get in quick, if you can. The last race.
Last chance to settle that.
No pressure for me then. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I think Pollen Flash is too late.
Oh, Paul and Flash just joined too late.
I'll do some races afterwards if you want to do some racing. Hey, Virgilio. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry I missed Daytona. Hope you had fun in that race. Should be there for Montreal though next day. Well, this is the last race, Pollen Flash, but I can keep racing afterwards if you want.
Bloody hell, Kev, great time.
He's only fourth, fucking hell.
That was my one valid lap.
How far off am I? What? 2 seconds off? Maybe I did have too much fuel. 2 seconds. No, I could imagine T1 wasn't easy in that with those cars, with those brakes as well.
Well, you can probably tow past on the first lap anyway on the straight.
What? An email for you? I don't want to risk it. I'd say Montreal's going to be really difficult in those cars. Kailami was really tough. I was really struggling by the end of that race. So Montreal, who hopefully it'll be fun though.
Good luck, Luck.
Look. That was a slightly better start for me, although I did bog it in the end. Ouchies. The Radion is only a suggestion. Yeah, alright. See ya, LPF. Sweet dreams. Make the front areas hard as possible. There's media spin and corner exit F1s, yeah. And there's no diff settings as well. Frosty is, or not Frosty, but Kev is bloody gone. What tires am I on? See if I can't slipstream this. Save the boost for the next one.
I gotta give it space back, guys. Just be slowing down.
Oh, not before. Oh, Rouge, Jesus. Don't do it before. Oh, Rouge, man.
Yes, please.
Do it afterwards.
I had no choice to do this at a time.
Move to the side.
And that was completely bullshit. Penalty.
Ah, well.
But sorry, dude.
That's alright. It was more, I was just where there was a nearly a 3-car pile up there, that's why.
I know, dude, yeah. I was sorry about that, dude. I was at that time. If I didn't take it there, then probably would have got a drive through. It's that first corner, the first sharp corner. Yeah, it's just the first corner.
Yeah, the source.
I didn't think I cut it, but I must have because it gave me a penalty for going past Mata.
Alright, boost.
I was on the, pretty sure I was on the curb, not on the red and yellow bit. You have red and white bit. So I don't know why it gave me a penalty.
You can cut it on the inside.
What happened to his arrows?
Same issues as Oris.
Right. For limits. I'm still not running well.
I don't know. He must have lost it there, Virgilio. I don't think it was like, because we were close. I was wondering at first, was it a netcode incident between me and him? Because like there was no contact on my end. But I have experience on AMS2. Now normally it's between me and Mooney, who's American, so there's latency there. But where like one of us has contact but the other one doesn't, like it's clearly netcode. I think Raptor didn't put enough fuel in.
We done, Raptor?
How's the fuel, Raptor?
No, it's not the fuel. Cutting the track 3 times.
Oh.
It was not really cutting the track, but you know what I mean. If you make a mistake.
Sounds like cutting the track to me. Slipstream! Let's go! Ooh, he cut me tight there. Oh, the boost actually recharges quick enough that you can use it on every lap at the same place. Put way too much fuel in. Boost away! Ooh. Too much sausage for me.
Never too much sausage. Never.
Slipstream. Hopefully he doesn't boost away if he's using boost. Slipstream is pretty strong. Bad. Ooh, contact! I've gone wide. No, I think he's boosted as well. Yeah, he's definitely boosted. Oh. How is that not a track limit warning? How did I not get a track limit warning for that?
Yeah, you should have, because I did.
Cheater.
Nah, I wasn't gonna go for the overtake because of that. It felt dirty. I went so wide though around Blanchimont there, like.
I was thinking then, no way is he going to overtake me. But he just blatantly cut the track like that. So, kudos for not doing it.
I don't think I even could have if I tried because you had enough of the inside.
Well, I meant cut out wide anyway, so onto the green stuff. Because I got a penalty there as well, I got a cut track.
Yeah, I got one at Puhan, but for going wide, but it's actually not good to go wide there. That's the kind of the double left in the middle of the track.
Yeah, I'm used to a set of course to Spa. It's a bit more lenient, it seems.
Mucked up the exit there. Jesus.
Well done, Kev.
Congrats.
Well done, Kev. Nice race.
Well done, Kev. Yeah, congrats, Sir Donk.
Good start, basically. That was it.
You were gone, like you were like 2 seconds ahead by.
Yeah. On the second lap, I lost a load of time because I had a black screen for a second through Eau Rouge.
Oh, not a good spot.
I just started getting that lately. It just seems I don't know what the hell's going on with it.
How about that? I found it was my HDMI lead. So check that first.
Yeah, I haven't changed. I haven't got any new hardware for a long time, so I wasn't. But maybe
You are getting slower off a black screen?
Yeah, I got a black screen when I was in the middle of the corner for like a second, you know. But luckily it's so open there that it doesn't. It was fine. But anywhere else, it probably.
Yeah, but I mean, you're getting slower off it?
No, it won't get slower. It's, just the screen goes black and then it comes back again after a second or so.
Oh.
Works out okay.
Just showing off he's so good he can do it with his eyes closed.
Yeah.
It's weird because I'm usually terrible at Spa, so I always avoided GT3s at Spa, but you know, so I can't bloody stand it.
So was there any teleporting then? Anyone experience it?
Not for me, but I think Azaris left because of it all. Had troubles again.
Yeah.
Really?
So
Okay.
Has
What?
Raptors put trucks up?
did he have the problem? Still had the same problem or what?
I'm assuming so, but I'm starting to wonder now if it's the weather settings. We're having the weather changing constantly. His computer's trying to compute all that sort of stuff.
Well, what I noticed was at Santa Cruz, once it started going heavy cloud, I was losing a bit of frames. And then Spa, no matter what. In qualifying, it started heavy cloud, dropped frames. But even once it went clear at the end, Spa seems to be tough on the frame rate.
I tweaked mine, so I haven't had any weather issues on my settings.
Or maybe I've got real time on. Maybe that's why. That the sun is moving.
Yeah, perhaps turn it off. I mean, it's just to help people with lower systems, lower well, not as powerful systems, I guess is the right word.
You can control the sun?
You could
Yeah.
stop it moving.
Wow.
Yeah, you can also make it like 60 times faster.
Yeah, so
Oh, I
perhaps
thought the truck's going to be stuck in the garage.
perhaps next week we can. I'll get him to actually test in the week, so he can let us know if that is a thing or not. Because I've got no clue what's going on at the moment with all this instability. I spoke to Steelcast about it, and they don't have a clue either, really. So, or he doesn't, at least.
When are we going to do kart?
Road America should be out next week.
If Road America's out next week, we'll do car. If not, Donny has asked for Amiga, or he sort of like.
I didn't ask for it. You said.
mentioned it, and I said, "Look, I was trying to duck out the responsibilities now in case it's crap."
I think the lady too much.
But apparently, they've been improved. The Amigas.
No, they're very different to back when we did them in CCS, as far as I can tell. Like they can actually go around hairpins and stuff. I think
Does that mean I
1.3.
can whip out my livery then?
Yeah, we all can, can't we?
Have they
I
put,
still-
the diff in, they put the diff in around the right way, have they?
I hope so. Oh God, I might give it a test during the week if I get time, and then
Yeah,
decide from there.
Test it at Velocita, and if you can drive it, then you'll know.
Yeah.
Because that car was horrendous there previously.
But yeah, feel free to put any more suggestions in the letterbox. And I'll get round to them. But definitely, if it is Road America next week, and we'll definitely be doing karts. And that's it. I'm going to shoot off, guys. So thanks for racing, and I'll see you all in Discord, I guess. So
See
take
ya.
care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. See you later, guys.
Take care. All.
When I did see trucks, I thought they were going to use these trucks.
Yeah, they are hilarious, aren't they?
I can't turn this thing.
Oh,
No.
me neither.
And the first two gears are for nothing.
You're ghosting Smaz for some reason there. I'm not sure why that is. I've invalidated this lap about 50 times already.
Well, I blew the engine.
Euro Truck Simulator.
But the tires are not getting that hot, I think. In the past they were getting hot so fast. Maybe not driving fast enough.
Oh, that's a lot smoother.
I didn't even know you could blow the engine.
Oh, that's way better. Oh, this is so much smoother. Yeah, I turned on my MSAA from medium to low and like turned off detailed grass, and it's running way smoother for me.
Yeah, I forget what settings I did, but I think I moved to medium on a lot of things, and that helped.
I'm basically low on everything. Triple 1440p can be taxing. It's like 1.3 times the amount of pixels as 4K, or 1.35 times. And I have a 1080 Ti, which even when that came out, that was struggling to do 4K 60. Let's see if this is a disaster. It'd be fine. Oh, this is way smoother. I can tell in my preview on OBS this is smoother. I had noticed it was really stuttery for the last race. Even in my race itself.
Super, so, but still is trying to drive a Quest 2.
Yeah. 1080 Ti was a good card. Was a really good card. Even though it was expensive kind of at the time, although now it's proved to be good value in the end. I did it because when I bought this system at the time, like, I knew I would be even struggling to run triples 1440p, so I better just buy the best card. I had to, because I was just like, there was no other option.
I think you're getting slow enough, but then when you're in the corner, then you think, oh, that's.
And I said, I'll use that for 4 or 5, you know, 5 years or 6 years or something, and then I'll upgrade the GPU and won't need to upgrade the monitors. And then he said 2060 Super, which is, that's pretty good for being able to do Oculus Quest 2.
That describes how I'm handling this.
Have you got your, I can't remember, did you get the card? I can't remember if you installed it or not.
These two, when I saw the
2080 60 Super. No, he said 2060 Super.
I was thinking they were crazy.
No, just the 2060 Super.
Well, I'm glad to have this experience. This is funny.
Oh, no 7th gear. And these would have been a nightmare for the chicane at Londrina.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Got your car 3070 Ti, so you should be able to do VR no bother, man. Just about tweaking it. You know, the super sampling and all that. Gonna go higher, but really want the VR. I think you're better off doing what you did. If you're getting VR, you know, you're much better off having a slightly weaker card, but then being able to afford VR as well. Much better off.
Tires are all yellow.
Yeah, but in the past they were getting in the red very fast.
No! What VR did you get in the end, Donk? I'd love to test a better VR headset than mine to see how much different it is. Is it a lot clearer, or is it just me being bad at setting up mine?
No, invalid again.
Getting the Quest 2. Ah, cool. Oh no! Not invalid! Not invalid! I lifted enough! I completely messed up Radion, but because I lifted completely, it didn't invalidate the lap. Not that setting a natural lap will count really much in a 4-grid race with these. Super Treatment can upgrade a bit as you progress. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, somebody did a race with carts and this combined.
Yeah, I think we did shopping carts with the 3D closet one time, or the RVR closet.
Yeah, the G2 is pretty high. Because that's what, like, I'm wondering.
That was pretty slow.
If I ever upgrade VR, like, you know, I'll have to upgrade the GPU first, and I'm like, man, if I want to go to a really expensive VR headset, I'll probably have to get a really expensive GPU, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. It's nice having ray tracing. DLSS is what for me, is definitely more interesting than ray tracing, even though ray tracing is cool. What I'd also love to know. Oh, do you want me to teleport?
Depends if your lap is counting or not.
Ah, who cares? Yeah, but it depends, you know, with the next series of cars, am I gonna go, I don't, like, with the prices of them, like, geez, a 4080 or 4080 Ti or 4090 is just way too expensive. 4080 Ti or 4080.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
And from what I understand, there is a possibility, like, the next series of NVIDIA cards will use even more power. And I'm just like, man, at some point, like, it's...
Just get it started.
Don't care if it's efficient. At some point, if you're using X amount of power, it doesn't matter about your efficiency. You're using X amount of power. 4070. That's what I hope. That's what I hope, is like a 4070 would be a really good upgrade. Oh, Long Beach in VR in an open wheel car it's amazing, isn't it? I did that. I did some test laps a few weeks ago. I can't remember. I think it was Formula Classic or something. Long Beach in VR in an open wheeler car is just... It's hard. That one's hard to explain. And Donk will be able to do it soon. Yeah, we ended up doing another race, Pollen Flash. Sorry, I wasn't expecting this, but Raptor decided to throw on the trucks at Spa. Although I'm sure you would have preferred finishing your Long Beach 80s F1 race. Any is much there. I have one. I gave it to you. Yeah, like between it has the same performance. Apart from the fact that there's no DLSS support in the 1080 Ti. Which is a pity. I know it's like, it's impossible. It doesn't have those tensor cores. Makes you faster, more consistent. I think you'll have a lot of enjoyment with it, Donk. You know. I think it gives a new experience, and especially if you play non-racing games in VR, it's like, I don't know if you've ever played Super Hot on flat screens. But that game, like, is just a different experience in VR. Hey, Magoo! How'd you do? That's right in your banner, how fast? Good. Trying to get set and feel comfortable, I think, but can't go flat again. Oh, are you done with flat screens? Kind of messing up here. I want to play Skyrim in VR. Oh yeah, that's cool enough. Oh. Boneworks. I need to play Boneworks again. I only played a little bit of it. It was kind of cool though. Dovahkiin. So many new options, yeah. It's just, it opens your eyes to a new way to play.
Still 10 minutes to go.
My tires are getting hotter and hotter.
Same.
128 at the front.
How do you know?
I have the app up.
Oh.
The damage app. It shows it.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, they updated it a while ago, and they added numbers for like the pressure and the temperatures for the tires.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I'm around 119.
Oh, and my engine is hot. What Jeep says.
Hey Das, well done in, or Tobias, should I say? Well done in the NSU Shush it just before the RPM disc goes green. Ah, yes. Also use in turn so no trail brake whenever you use brake arc set. Car will understeer rolling is better. Oh, okay. Short shift between 7 and 7.5. Okay, cool.
I mean, the color of the tires.
Sorry, what did you say?
I don't know why they have it twice the tires. That you see the tires yellow. It's on the fuel thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not sure why either. Unless you want one of those apps hidden. Microsoft Flight Simulator in VR. Yeah, I imagine that's cool.
It's like racing in slow motion.
And also from very high up.
Yeah, just my computer can't handle it.
Ooh. I'm gonna leave.
Dead smooth here.
Yeah, it is smooth but slow. It was a joke, my computer can't handle it.
Lol. Yeah, that went over my head. I was kind of confused. I was like, it was fine for all the other races and there was more people than them.
Just because everything is getting so slow.
Can you play Farming Sim in VR? Oh, Euro Truck. You can play Euro Truck. I can't remember if you need a mod, but I am nearly certain you can play Euro Truck.
In a different language is also difficult.
This car is the best car to learn Cleveland off if you drive in Cleveland for the first time, because it's the easiest one to see the corners in.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, somebody has got a drive-through.
It's me.
Won't be out of your computer for weeks. Yeah, you're just gonna melt. Donk into the metaverse. To the third party. Oh, it's native VR, is it? Oh, nice. Yeah. No, I've definitely heard people play it in VR.
Yeah, and don't speed in the pit, otherwise you get a time penalty.
Thanks, crew chief.
Still you're in front of me.
Yeah, you don't lose so much time because you're going so slow on the track, I think.
Kind of like Euro Truck Simulator. Just need a trailer. Yep. Maybe a bit less traffic. What you need is a full grid with lots of noobs who will be driving erratically everywhere, so that'd be the traffic. But you can watch movies. Yeah. You can play, I don't know how it works in Oculus, but you can play regular games in like, so I can upload theater mode in Steam VR and basically play a game as if I'm sitting in a movie theater. So it's like a big screen in front of me. Now obviously because of like resolution and that, it's not the best way of doing it, but I could imagine in like, you know, 10 years time or something, like if the headsets are really crisp and clear to look at, like that would be the way to play non-VR games, you know. And then there's a program called Warpix that can add like VR functionality to some games. Oh no. I underfueled by a load, I think. Just got a message to pit and fuel.
Yeah, fueling takes a long time, I think.
And
I did enable refueling possible for Dunk, so.
he's in my chat, so he would have heard that.
So?
Oh, I'm just letting you know, so that joke isn't missed.
I only make that kind of jokes if it's okay, if people hear it.
Never. Oh, do the Valve VR? Oh, does the Valve one work with? Donk says "F you Raptor" with a laughing emoji face. Oh, there he is. And lift.
Love you too, Dunk.
Love you lots, like jelly tots. I've learned from that eco challenge I did.
Did you
Says-
quit already, Donny?
No, I'm going for it. Press the cut shoot. Ah, it's fine. No, I didn't mean to hit push to talk there, sorry. Who needs the clutch? I'm too used to being able to
It's
do
also hard to
do that in AC.
use the push to talk on the steering wheel.
You can basically get away with
You have to steer so much that my body
not lifting off the throttle. It depends on the engine limiter of the car.
So I'm unable to talk in the corners.
And that's why I crashed in the second race at Santa Cruz.
Oh yeah, you spin out.
Yeah, clutching
I
does
thought I
reduce the fuel
hit you
consumption as
myself,
well.
So, made a mistake because I was talking.
Oh no, it was just me being bad. Okay. 1.8 should be enough. Oh, the perfect amount of coasting. Less than a liter left. Oh, I did the perfect amount of coasting. 0.5 left.
Oh, nice.
I'm just glad to keep it on the track.
They're a lot more. I'd only barely used them before once as a joke, and I could not drive it at all. They're a lot more drivable than what I remember. Like this is a
Yeah.
good few months ago.
And the tires are not getting
It's
so
just
fast
chance
as
with
the
it.
past, I think. Because normally in one
Yeah.
round you had red tires, completely red.
Yeah, I remember them going like red within half a lap or something.
Yeah, now they are just orange. 121 is my highest.
Now they're just very hot instead of extremely hot. It's for community race, but I think some people would hate them and no idea
Oh,
what
now
track
they are
suit
back to
them.
80 again.
Spa does not. Could do it for a hot lap challenge. All go-kart
That was my
tracks.
last one. I'm
One with the bridge, oh no.
Yeah, that's a good one to end on, I think.
So see you guys next week.
All
Alright, see ya.
Is there a new CCS or wasn't this the last?
No,
one?
there's one more race to go.
Oh, okay. So see you.
Speedland, of course. uh, that's a lot of GT3. Fuck's sake. And then it's GT. People love GT3. Hot cars. It's the red mist. That's just Oh, that must have been what Palomplast had done. There's 10 laps. Long Beach, that's sick. Second there. Your chat there? See the monitor lighting up my face there. I can see it on OBS. Let me see. Oh no. I can't do an R factor 2. Screw it. I don't know this track. Get a timer. 5 minutes. Loch Drummond. That's okay, not too bad. Only one layout. Must be. Settings. Venue on track. I actually only tested out VR for the first time the last day myself. What I noticed, what it seemed to me, I don't know was it the time of day or something, but the contrast was really, like everything seemed really bright. It wasn't too hard to set up. No, you just tick the option, the VR option, in the thing. No, it was pretty easy to set up. The hood kind of didn't look great in it though. I think you probably want to get a custom hood or something. But no, it was fine enough. There's a fear center for night mode, which I use a lot to reduce the brightness. Oh, cool. Excuse me. Oh, I know what's going on. I've been using these with the Thrustmaster pedals. Nope. There we go. Whoa, why is my wheel not matching up? What the? R factor 2, what you doing? Me? Restart the game. Did I actually unassign it? I thought I hit the escape and it didn't assign a button. Oh, it did. Okay. I thought I had hit escape and it just said don't change the setting. Yeah, that was me. No, I've noticed sometimes the do I have FFBs? Sometimes like things like the FFB go dead and you have to teleport to pits and stuff. Oh, right now it feels weird. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game for a sec. I don't know if because I unassigned something, it made it bad. Just give a quick restart of the game. Normally solves all issues. Yeah, no, I admit that one was on me though. I won't blame the game for that. Let me check in my... Oh, I know what happened now. There we go. I think it was also reset of my Thrustmaster panel. No, I don't know. Was this from Race Room as well, or from that? Am I back? Should be back. I'll see if anyone's in this R Factor 2 race first, because I've signed up. I'm back. Cool. I never had OBS crash. So what I said, Das, was, or Tobias, what I said was, I'm okay actually for a tutorial. It just watching your onboard was enough for me to learn a few things. Because like I'd said it, I think I went 1 second quicker. Oh, let me turn that on, yeah. Thanks. 1 second quicker in the race than my qualifying just by watching your onboard. There's a few things I could do. Oh, there's a few in. I might as well. Oh, Stavros. I have a video upcoming where I have a fun battle with him. He was a lot quicker than me though. He kept dropping behind and let me by and then battling with me. With all inputs for, yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen you once before on Twitch. You're very quick, so yeah. And I saw you were streaming that race, weren't you? So. Don't know the track, don't know the track. No, there's lefts and rights and lefts. I suppose all tracks have lefts and rights and lefts. Apart from ovals. Oh, man. Can't see over the bloody car. Got up. It's very handy watching another person's perspective with their inputs. That's how I learned to get a good bit quicker. I remember when I first started racing online on SRS back in 2018 with a Assetto Corsa, and like I would practice and think, oh, this is the best I can do. You know, be way off the fast people in their race. Watch what they're doing, watch their lines, watch when they're braking, watch when they're getting on throttle again. Replicate it myself and end up going like a second and a half quicker after 20 minutes. Oh, is there a button to reset the FFB on the fly? Oh, thanks, Fushel. How are you doing as well? I did not know that. You're watching it, I was getting a bit drifty and doing silly things. Yeah, you were going nuts into turn 1, man. You went super slidey in. I didn't try to replicate that because I was like, I'm not going to be able to do that. But I did notice you were like shifting way before the red limiter and that. Ooh. Ah, bloody hell. Bye, front wing. Ah, it's a pity you missed that race. I had a great battle. I beat Fred into the very last corner of the race. I was delighted. Oh, I was screaming. Getting drifting right will be a thing, but way less and more subtle. Yeah, a little bit of power side, but maybe not as much as you were doing. Oh, you saw the dive. Nice. Oh, I was delighted. Fred normally gets the better of me. Oof. And some of these elevation changes are really affecting the car. The fixed setup, the only thing I can change is brake pressure and tire compound and brake bias, I think it is. Car brakes by getting the rear out. Oh my god, it's raining! Barely notice. I didn't know they allowed rain in this. how do I change again? What is it? What's my request put? No, that's the... No, that's shifter. How do I request pit? I can't... No, that's the button. Okay, I've requested pit stop. Rain, yeah. Thing I wish... RF2's HUD isn't great. They don't even have like a relative where people are relative to you. So I know when I'm acting stupid on track, I don't have to be worried if there's no one near behind me. Elton Rain. Ooh. I assumed no one saw it. It's fine. I think every other game I have has ghosting in the pits. Every other game. That was hard level. Physics, yeah. Oh yeah, I have no FFB again. Let's fix that. Say sign. Probably other reset FFB. What do I want to put that to? You. Yeah. Okay. I have a keypad that I use as a button box, and with like AMS2 I use the minus and plus on it to increase and decrease my FFB. To the left. Keep thinking it's a right there for some reason. Oh, darn. I wonder if they use a real weather plugin for this. That'd be cool. I love the real weather in AMS2. I was testing it out again during the week and it's just so cool. Oh, I didn't know you could select different tire compounds on fronts and rears. I'm assuming that's only for certain car categories though. Like I assume you can't do that on the, I don't know, GT3 if you can change tire compounds on them. or let's say the FX17. Oh, next session, I'm guessing. Let's look at the weather forecast. Where do I do that again? There is a button for it. Info. There is a button. And then only one, but it works everywhere. Oh, okay, it does. Ah, interesting. Didn't know you could do that with all the cars. That like allow more than one compound. Okay, no rain. I'm gonna be terrible in this race. Saying that there. I do remember I did go one click down when I did this earlier in the week. Not at this track though. Oh, it's still wet track. Oh no. Gotta use right click to save them asymmetrically. Okay. I may have done like a Grosjean in Silverstone pit lane there. 3 different sims back to back. I play all the sims. I'll play anything. On and dry track. I don't think there's enough people on to try this track. I'd say I would have been better off just going with wets. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just switch to wets. Do a natural lap. I'm an expert at determining what to use in the weathers, as you can see. I always get my decisions correct first try. Select. Oh, the shimmering on the track is so weird. It's like it wants to reflect and it doesn't want to reflect. It doesn't look that good. Ooh, wait, straight. Then left. Oh dear. Wait, is this race going to start with a wet track? Bit of a lap done. Slightly bent suspension. It's fine. Further drive a little bit and then turn. Oh, why? The tighter corner. I keep thinking that's not a tight corner, and then I go into the grass. What you mean by that, 204 bow hunter? Come on. I'm wondering myself, Das. Oof. I am curious as to what happens when the race session starts. Does it show track condition at all? Give any information. Like, you know how ACC will say the track is a bit wet or whatever. Yeah, but there's barely anyone who does the competition server, it seems. I did a race earlier in the week and it was there was 3 people there. Still a wet track. That up. I'm gonna keep it wet. Oh, I forgot to change fuel. Oh, who cares? Coming in to change tires at some point, probably. To be honest, I'm more doing this because I just want to try out R Factor 2 a little bit more. I don't really care about the race. But I might as well do it on the competition server. Just in case there are people on. I know this car is pretty light on fuel because I remember the race I did earlier in the week. I think I only needed like 23 litres of fuel. NSU TT. I don't know, I think I'll be done after this. Let's see, maybe I'll do a ranked race. Ooh, the shine is nice there. Went the tutorial stuff. Maybe, yeah, actually. Why not? Ooh. We'll see how I'm feeling by the end of this. This might have soured my mood. Although I'm having fun. What is it? Oh, he's gone deep, I've gone deep. Ooh. He both went deep. Where's the fuel? Can I not put in fuel? Why can't I put in fuel? Maybe it's when I hit request pit stop, it'll say fuel. No? Ah, I'm screwed then. Ooh. And then messing with the menu made me spin. Can I add fuel? That's weird. Or maybe these cars can't. And I started with 20. I've only used 1.5 in 4 minutes. 2 liters in 4 minutes. Ooh. That guy spawned. Is he waiting? Alright, let's focus now again. I'm actually try and drive. I'm letting the MFD or whatever they call it in race room distract me. Keep going deep into that corner. Maybe these cars aren't allowed to refuel during a race. That's why I can't add fuel. Kind of like F1 isn't allowed to refuel. I don't know, F1 isn't. Oh, don't get on the throttle over that crest. I need to lift. No, the fuel wasn't fixed. No. I definitely remember going at it a few days ago at Adria Raceway in this car. Okay. Brake, 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 turn. Don't go wide. If I could hit an apex, that would be nice. third early. Best wheel spin. Need to get to the left side of the road more before that turn. I'm not missing that corner. I mean, that wasn't even a good lap and I'm a second quicker. Oh, getting on the throttle too much, no. God, this thing is bloody slippy. Now, suspension borked a bit. I don't want to repair that. This is drivable still. And I don't know how long repairs take. I'm imagining they take a while. And not going to be worth it if I do end up changing tyres. I doubt I will be able to get this track dry in time anyway. Recording for you record the monitor, correct? It depends on the game. It depends on the game. Dirt Rally 2, no, I use the OBS plugin and record that. AMS2, if I start doing it in VR, which I'm thinking of doing that very soon, I'll be recording the screen or the game X on the screen. It really depends on the game for me, because they do different things. Now you have Oculus, so that might also change yours, because the Oculus might decide to do slightly different things in the capture to Steam VR and that, so that might influence your decision as well, where you might like speak to DDF or Mooney or something. Does that take away from rendering the extra image onto the monitor? Yes, it does. Rendering that extra thing onto the monitor. So you might like pick a 1080p one. It shouldn't be too bad though. You know, I won't put a 4K one on the monitor if I was you, let's say. For now, if the monitor in racing is too low and you see a lot of the dashboard, Yeah, I haven't tried Race Room, but yeah. Yeah, it really will depend on the game, Donk. You'll have to make your decision that way. Using to be better than, okay. Oh, whoops. Well, what you can do, if you set the game to, what it should let you do is like, set the game, if you don't, that will, sorry, let me start again. If you find having a 2K image up isn't impacting performance too bad and you can record it, then yeah, fire away with that. If you're finding 2K is a bit too tough, what you should do is render a 1080p image. You can either keep it full screen or set it to borderless, and then make sure, you know, the OBS, you know, you can change the window size. The races were fun. I beat Fred in the last corner in the NSU race at Sachsenring. Yeah, you should look it up. I was absolutely delighted. I was like, I scored a goal. The way I was celebrating. And then the Copa, or not like the Chevrolet Montana trucks were fun. And then we took the actual Copa trucks to Spa, and that was fun. And now I decided to try out competition server race on R Factor 2. There's only like 2 others here, and it was raining, so the track was wet. It was only raining in practice, but because there's only like 3 of us, we haven't been able to dry the track. I have a bit of damage, as you can see. My suspension's a bit broken. And I might be short fuel. I forgot to change my fuel. We're past halfway. What's my fuel? Where's my fuel? Did I go past it? Oh, it's not in the bloody thing. It's on the center of the screen, you dummy. I have 14 liters. Oh, I have loads of fuel. I'm barely using any. Too much coasting. Started reading track there. Oh, did the guy behind me crash? So actually racing Sachsenring with some friends today. We looked the first day. Then the server died midway through. Oh no. Sachsenring is a great track. I really like that track. There's a lot of character to it. Notice the suspension damage, hard to miss. When someone's driving on the straight and they're holding their wheel a good bit to the left, you know something's up. Unless they're driving an Indy car around the oval. Then that's normal. My god, I'm back to overshooting that corner. I think the rain, it's slightly less slippy there. I'm going flat speed over those crests and I'm not like spinning. Yeah, but I wanted for this so I can game with other stuff. Now I think about it, doesn't matter if I move it because of VR. Well, it depends if you're going full-time VR or not, as well. But like with AMS2, I have a borderless 1080p image on my screen because I find the hood has a scaling issue. When you're in VR, the monitor view has a scaling issue and it only works properly in 1080p. As I'd shown pictures of that before. I think it was in Steelcast Discord. They have it noted though. Yeah, it won't matter what screen you're on for when rendering exactly, when recording, like when in VR. Although, I suppose you mightn't get the option to do 2K. You know, if you have the 1080p monitor. It's definitely going to have to be like, I'm glad I could help, but I think it's definitely your mileage may vary situation, you know, with your headset, your graphics card, your CPU and that. I would say expect for the first few recordings to go wrong, and especially some of them to be ASMR style. Oh yes, look at this. PB for the race. Insert your audio channel, but for example, so today's us in the bin it goes, oh no! Why was everyone's audio all over the shop? You reset your OBS or something that they were all in the one channel. This lap was slow. Oh, it looks like for NSU, seems exhausting. I'm alright. See, earlier was auto pitch, Fiji record, then master in Vegas. I've generally my OBS set up that I never really feel like I need to go at the audio afterwards. That being said, I could if I wanted actual good audio. For me, it's like, it's good enough. I can hear me, I can hear the game, I can hear the people in Discord. That being said, I could... Maybe this RF2 one is a bit loud. Don't forget that stupid corner. Oh, it's raining more again. If I was streaming, we would set it up properly. Yeah, it's really important for streaming. Well, I get sick of having to go at it at every video as well. It makes the video take longer as well if you have to separate the audio channels and stuff. You know, create new audio tracks, audio channels and stuff. Oh, you have it set pretty close, okay. But you like to tweak. So was it... Oh my god. Shouldn't be reading chat. Near those corners. Did you... Keep shouting, you shouting. Oh. So like you might tweak a 10-second moment or something. Oh, I'd never do that. I wouldn't have the bloody patience to go through that. This is why I'm a scrub tier YouTuber. I don't care enough for my fans. And ye should all hate me and say I'm lazy and then unsub. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I've only done it once where I've like there was a big curse or someone said something about someone or something like that. Then I would like, you know, try and remember. Like I would cut something out if I thought someone might get offended by it or something. But I haven't really ran into that issue luckily, so. Like if it happens during stream, there's nothing I can do about talking about recording videos. Although to be honest, most of my recording stuff is just me on my own. I'm pretty much live streaming any races I'm in at the moment, so. Most of the stuff I've recorded is either a hot lap or it's a rally. Because once Moonie stopped streaming Sendaculars, I was like, oh, I might as well stream it then, like, try and have someone from the group streaming. Hey Sean, NSU was ages ago. It is the new cockpit. NSU was a couple hours ago. You have to cut. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not cutting that out. I won't go. When I mean swearing, I mean like really vulgar ones. I don't care. I don't mind about the odd curse word. I don't care about a fuck yeah or something like. Let's see. Okay, let's go slow. Can I make this? I've butchered this corner about 4 times in a row. There we go. Not good, but on the track. That is the worst race victory I've ever had. But yes. I remember once when I was like 10 or whatever, our coach got us to stop cursing. We were all like, got us to all say for fudge's sake. and sugar and that. Because we found it entertaining, we did it for ages. And then the cursing came back. First words I learned when I went to school as a 4-year-old was a curse word. This was the Tatuus FT60 at Loch Drummond. It was a competition server, but there was only like 2 other cars. I was having fun. It was raining as well. It was my first time like properly racing, and I was shiting it. I'm used to ACC giving me a TC and ABS. Okay. Yeah, they announced a new update that they're really changing the UI and stuff. Should be a lot better. This update actually looks like a good one. Give me a sec. I want to turn on my light.
Attention grid, will all non-essential personnel leave the grid now?
Yeah, I don't know if the UI will inject life because it seems like, but maybe. Yes, the cockpit views. Yeah. Do you mind me still streaming this, Tobias, or would you rather I didn't? Not streaming. Okay, perfect. Cool. But yeah, that new UI actually looks like what the UI update from a year or 2 ago should have been. People need to know. That's good. Race room. Me. Join race room. Okay, give me a sec. Why you no show race room for me? Need to know how to drive the NSU at Sachsenring. Oh. There we go.
Hello.
Thanks for offering this anyway, it's very kind of you.
Yeah. I need to get more people to drive the NSU. So do you want to redo Sachsenring so you have a comparison, or do you want to do Watkins Glen?
Do Sachsenring just because it's, you know, it's fresh in the head and it'll be a good comparison of how, if I've improved or whatever.
Alright, servers up.
And my best lap was a 140.748. Good thing Frosty puts that up. It's the one called MoonieGT, yeah?
Yeah, I reopened it at the same name of practice at the end.
That's what I figured. Second best car. Which is the best? So I guess we both do a few laps first, is it? Just so we can have like replays or whatever.
If you want, you can we can do a few laps and have a base point to go off. Alternatively, I could start with the first thing, which is go in the car setup, and we use 10 liters of fuel, which should be more than enough for a few laps. And brake bias should be 50-50 and brake pressure should be 100%. You can change that again later, but it's what I use. It will make the car more agile under braking. Default brake bias of 57 is way too far forward in the front for what we are going to do now.
I forgot to do the cockpit cameras. Can I do that while the session's up, or do I need to be out of?
I think you need to be out of it and change it in the advanced video options.
Yeah, I'll do that now. Group 5. Oh! I've only driven like Group 5 once. Ooh, that was rough. And then like a 40-minute race at Nürburgring. Man, that was rough. Yeah, I'll probably be focused on this at the moment while talking with Tobias, so I mightn't be able to chat too much. I'm back.
Okay, if you want, we can also do a lap with default brake bias and brake pressure first, but...
Sure, I know. I was on pure defaults last time.
Okay, let's use pure default then. I mean, I will use my stuff, but I will use default fuel.
No, I'm loading up what you said now, but I was just I was default for the race. So what I mean by that is I know what default feels like.
Okay.
Sorry, that's what I meant by saying that.
Okay, so 50-50, 100% and 10 liters. Just to have an average car.
Yep.
Alright, let's go out on track.
Oh, I need to... Give me a sec, I need to open up outer hood.
So this will be a pretty good track to learn the NSU, because lots of the corners where you were braking, you will not have to brake anymore, like this one. This one's all rolling.
All rolling, jeez.
And just lifting and letting the engine brake do its thing. This is also just lifting and rolling through. Lifting and rolling through. This is lifting, if you need it.
Yeah, it's only a small little lift. Sometimes I could do a flat if I got my line right.
I downshift into third, and just because it's uphill, and then go back into fourth at some point. I don't know where it's best yet, but... So this has all been lifting. I think the only corner where you brake is actually tier 1. And this one coming up. And it's a very gentle brake, and once you start turning, you get off the brake and let the engine braking handle it. Even this one is just lifting and going through it.
Oh, just lift there, yeah, okay.
And when I say brake, it's very gentle braking, like maybe 20% at max.
Oh, okay.
Because when you hit the brakes, you don't actually get more steering, you're just scrubbing over the tires. The most steering you get is if you steer 90%, 90 degrees I mean. So I always try to keep it at 90 degrees steering at maximum. And if I need extra steering, I just let off the throttle for a short bit and it pulls me around.
Oops. Forgot to hit the clutch.
For short shifting, what you can try, coming out of corners, I will talk after the corners. Oh, gave it a downshifted a bit too much while downshifted too early, I guess. I wasn't looking, I just noticed the yellow flag.
I think I went too aggressive with my wheel angle more.
Yeah. If you want to flick it into corners, you have to give it like a flick of 90 degrees and then immediately open back up to 45 degrees or less.
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I don't think I opened up enough after doing that.
Yeah, you can even open up to straight, and then you do 90 degrees, then straight, and then give it a little bit of steering again. And then you get drifts like that, which is totally excessive for this, but that's how you like pull the rear around. But what I wanted to say for short shifting, like I said, 7.5k RPM is when the RPM display goes green. If you try to upshift before that, you can even use no clutch and just lift and shift into the next gear, so dogbox shifting. Which I don't usually do, but it's like really useful when you have a cramp in your foot and you want to clutch a bit less. And it also helps you understand that you can shift really quickly if you short shift, because the clutch is not that important if you shift before the green light goes on. I clutch usually on every shift just out of habit, but you can do it without clutch on upshifts under 7,500. I didn't brake.
That was me messing up second there at that time.
What you need to do when you roll it through corners is keep it in the highest gear, in the higher gear, like in there you want it to shift into third, but don't downshift during the rolling process. You want to downshift as you want to get back on the accelerator.
Okay.
So you go into the corner, roll it through in third, and when you know now's the time to accelerate again, you put it into second gear and hit the throttle. Because when you shift, you reduce the stability of the car, and it has the most grip when it's rolling. So if you ever find yourself in the corner where you're rolling and you want to shift, wait until you get on the throttle again.
I notice I have a tendency to shift down during the corner, and Race Room is definitely the most punishing sim for that, because it's the one I spin out the most on due to doing that. I've noticed it for a while like that. Race Room really punishes that bad habit from me.
Well, it's useful in most cars because it gives you more oversteer on corner entry, but the NSU doesn't really need it. And it's also mostly used in open wheelers, but the NSU is not an open wheeler yet.
Yeah, it's like
in open wheelers you try to keep the revs high for certain things.
I think maybe that's when I picked up the bad habit, is because a lot of my early sim racing would have been open wheelers.
So on the middle of the right curb, brake a little, go into third and just roll it. Just let the revs go down naturally, roll, and then you can downshift again, but you can also just accelerate in third when you think the time is right. Oh, there you are. Yeah, the relative got a bit weird. Do you notice there's a difference with the brake bias?
I think so, yeah.
It makes the car more agile on corner entry and the rear's getting out a little bit easier. Same on this corner, if you go down into first, you want to do it as soon as you get back on the throttle and not while you roll through the corner.
Oh, do you go down to first?
I usually go down to first when I'm really low in the revs on second, because then I get this extra boost from the first gear. But I do this rarely, only on very slow corners. Brake input, just let it roll and then get back on the throttle. The steering itself will break down the car through the corners. And if you have too much speed for a corner, you just know that you have to either lift a little bit earlier or give it a little bit of brake pressure before entry. I usually go with the lifting earlier at a different point because it's more consistent. You can repeat that time and time again, lap after lap, even if the tires heat up. When you're driving this style, your rear tires should be hotter than your front tires usually, except on Sachsenring. Sachsenring is a bit different because it has such a lot long tires. The fronts are about even with the rears on temperature. My rear is at 83, my front is at 82.
I forgot to move my chat box, so it's blocking my tire temps.
Oh, okay. Even this corner, just steer and lift and it'll pull the car around on its own, no brake needed. Lifting is a very powerful lifting is the best steering in this car.
Yeah, I had noticed during the race, like the lift off oversteer was very strong.
Yeah. And as long as you don't steer over 90 degrees, you should never get in a slide where you spin it. If you do 90 degrees, you can get into a very severe slide, but you should never spin it unless you get on the throttle too early.
Do you downshift a second before you turn in for the last corner, or?
Yes. I don't know if it's faster to roll it uphill in third. I haven't tried yet. Like this time I stayed in second and I also didn't get the extra turnaround from downshifting. Another thing you get is when you downshift or upshift, you get a little bit of extra steering. So if you're steering 90 degrees and you do a quick shift, your car jolts around a little bit from the rear tires slightly locking up, and it turns a little bit more. Which is very noticeable on upshifting.
Okay, wait. Should have gone down quicker.
I'm gonna try rolling it in third. I guess rolling it in third and downshifting when you touch the inside curb and you want to accelerate again is the way to go. I think that's what I did. Second gear before the corner might be too aggressive. As the tires get hot, it gets easier to put the car into a slide. So for turn-in you need to be careful a bit about the steering input, but as long as the tires are not above 220 kPa pressure, it should be fine. So this driving technique doesn't really suffer a lot from overheating tires. Becomes fast up to a point. I'm out of fuel.
Yeah, same here. This is the first time I've gone low in fuel in race room, so I'm feeling that I was feeling the sputtering.
Yeah, starts at 0.6 liters in every car. Alright, so I guess you go on a track and I'm gonna watch now.
No pressure. I think another bad habit I have is sometimes I keep tapping the throttle during the corner.
Yep, definitely can't do that. You notice as soon as you get on the brakes or the throttle, all you get is understeer. Also, less 90 degrees maximum of steering. 90 degrees, and if you don't steer enough, you want to get off the throttle.
What steer? You're on the default steering lock in that, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like for me, right now you have about 80, now it's 50. Now it's 85. I don't know, if you have a different steering lock then this information doesn't matter to you. But basically when you throttle out of a corner, you don't want to, and you understeer, you don't want to give it more more steering, you just want to lift slightly off the throttle, and that'll pull you around. Because if you use more than, you can use more than 90 degrees and it will pull you around certain corners where you have to use it. But if you use that in general, then your tires will overheat and you will lose pace after like 5 minutes of racing. Yeah, usually in the end I rolled up there in third, and it's also safer with the NSU to brake a little bit earlier and lighter and then start the rolling process. So first corner is second gear. We still have cold tires, so this will improve. You can stay in second also through this ditch here. You can go down in first, but it's like to get an extra boost up the hill, so you're in a little bit higher revs. But
do you use a H shifter at all, or are you flappy paddle?
I'm using H pattern and manual clutch, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, because I'm struggling to figure out how you can get your hands in position to get down to first around there.
I probably don't use as much force feedback as you, so the wheel doesn't try to kill me, maybe?
No, my force feedback isn't high, it's literally the hand positioning.
You're in the UK, so your shifter's probably on the left.
Yeah.
Mine is on the right, like it's in the car.
Left-hand drive OP at Sachsenring.
Yeah, you're definitely doing this way too late. Next time we go through this corner, you're gonna get off the throttle and just roll it on the white line. That was like
the last corner you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, last corner.
Yeah, I felt like I went in left.
The car really likes smooth inputs, so for most corners I just hold 90-degree steering and use the accelerator and try to get it out of the corner the right way. And there's barely a situation where you need to counter steer, like to catch it. You saw the huge slides that can happen, but those are very rare. Usually you just hold it at 90 degrees and manage it with the throttle.
When it went into fifth there instead of third.
We can try group 5 after if you want, they have a fifth gear. So lift halfway, brake and slightly brake and lift halfway here. As soon as you're turning, you can still touch the brake, but you rarely want to. So the white line, the next white line, lift. And you only want to downshift after you've touched the inside curb.
Yeah, I went down too quickly there.
Yeah, you only want to downshift for corners where you need to turn in. This one isn't one of them, so you want to downshift when you want to get back on the throttle, which is most corners. If you even need the downshift. For that one you do, because it's uphill. Can you just for the current lap is invalid, right?
Yeah.
or is it valid?
Yeah, it's probably.
Can you try show me the flicking that I said, where you flick 90 degrees and then open up and go to 45 or less? Like on corner entry, maybe the one under the bridge, maybe the one that's coming up. This one.
Couldn't really get it done there.
So when you do this flicking, definitely no braking. You want to get off the throttle, so the rear engine braking starts happening, and do the flick. So get off the throttle and then do the flick at the same time. But yeah, it's just one to test it. So roll at the last white line and downshift into second late, very late. Yeah, a bit later.
Yeah, I turned in too early.
Yeah. We need a valid lap time. Do you have enough fuel for 2 more laps?
Yeah.
Okay. Rolling is your best friend in this car. If you are becoming unstable on exit or entry, you are either rolling too late or you are trying to downshift too early and then interrupting the rolling. This car doesn't mind having like revs in the 6,000. And for the flick to work, if you're doing that, you don't need to downshift also, but yeah, the downshift into third on that corner is normal. Doesn't have to be on the entry of the corner, I usually do it after I've done the steering. So on exit again. Let's see if we get a lap time.
No, I'm not gonna. I broke it, sorry.
No, this lap right now. The one coming up, I mean. You will not gain time by trying to push the car deeper and deeper by later braking. If you find the corner difficult, you need to brake a bit earlier, maybe 1 to 2 meters, and use a bit less brake pressure. As I said, I often use corners with like 50% or less brake pressure, because any harsh input like going on the throttle severely or going on the brake severely will shift the car weight around, and it's like in every other car, but it doesn't feel as severe in the NSU, but it will still cost you when you try to roll it. Yep, that's how I do it. Like I get it through the corner with smooth rolling, and that was probably an invalid lap time because it might be too far to the right. I don't know why it invalidates the left there.
Yeah, it's really strict there, I've noticed.
Yeah. So do it in the first quarter here, a bit earlier. And the entry will become much smoother and you will gain much more time on exit because you can focus on the exit more. If you lose a tenth on entry, it doesn't matter if you gain that all back on exit from it being smooth. And I was pushing it too much. Downshifted. Is that lap valid? No, it was invalidated because of the severe track limits, I guess. good thing is that Watkins Glen will be all of these smooth corners also, so lots of lifting and rolling, there's no sharp turn. Except I think Watkins Glen is a bit more balanced on the which side becomes hot, so it doesn't just overheat one side completely.
No. Lift again there.
And if you notice that you are a bit too slow going through the corner, the rolling is maybe not enough, you don't want to brake later, you can brake it.
I got distracted there, sorry.
So yeah, sorry. You don't want to brake later, you actually want to just lift off the brake earlier and just roll it earlier. Do we have a lap time? No, not yet.
Come back in an hour's time.
Alright, I'm gonna drive out
No,
of you.
could you repeat that again? What you say? If so, like, let's say there on the second last corner, I felt like I had turned or I had lost speed too early.
If you felt like you're braking too much, like you're having like your rolling just feels like you're wasting time.
Yeah.
You don't want to brake later. In most cases, you just want to brake less and carry more rolling speed. Most people try to brake as late as possible, but that will mean like you have to get back on the throttle and the brake during the cornering, and you actually lose the possibility to just roll it and manage the momentum that way. So if you brake too much, you actually don't get any rolling. So you want to brake a little less and just manage the rolling. So you get more time rolling.
Yeah, I get you. I think this is one I'm going to just have to work on a bunch on my own time, just to, you know, get more and more used to it.
Yeah. But the brake bias is also a good thing. It makes the car more agile, and your front tire should definitely be less hot, like it was in the race. I think you had most of your heat in the front tire. And if you
I seem to remember that front right got very hot.
Yeah, if you only have heat in the front tire is the thing that carries you through the rolling corner. Also, for the second to last turn, try to downshift into third a bit later. So brake, let it start the rolling, and then downshift into third a bit after that started.
Okay, okay.
You don't want to brake and immediately downshift, that just unsettles the car.
Again, that's probably a bad habit I have.
Well, most cars teach you to brake, downshift, and then corner. But the older cars really benefit from you trying to settle the car and roll it through on their tires so they maximize grip, because the tires have really bad grip usually.
Deep. Understeered out. Geared on late, geared on late, geared on late, geared on late. He's hunting me.
It's gotta be probably a 39 time for you.
No, it's slower. I'm like 16 slower.
Because I just did a 39.1, so I thought you were on pace. Regarding braking and steering, the cars in Race Room have like two tire scrub sounds, like one low-pitched one that you hear when you usually roll it through corners, and one high-pitched one when you go onto the brakes sometimes. When you hear a high-pitched squealing sound, you're braking too much. It's basically the tire scrubbing over itself.
Okay.
So the low-pitched scrubbing sound is ideal, the high-pitched one is really bad. Probably still carrying way too much speed into the last corner, need to start lifting earlier before the white line. But this should be a 39, should it?
No, it was just marginally slower.
Okay.
I lost it all at the last corner. I think I was like a tenth up.
Ah, okay. With the rolling, you should always be comfortably hitting the apex. If you're struggling to get to the apex, you're carrying a bit too much speed and need to either roll it earlier, or if it's a braking corner, you need to brake a little bit more or a little bit earlier. But there's only one braking corner on this track, really.
It's white. Oh, I'm getting something you'll never see. A blue flag.
Oh, I do get those. Multi-class races. Like in this corner, I think you're trying to... You're braking... You're staying too straight, too long. Like in the first quarter, you already should be...
Oh, so I should start turning earlier.
Yeah, it's a rolling thing. You don't wanna make a sharp turn at the end. You wanna do a smooth, gradual line, like in the old school teaching videos where they say you should make the corner as wide as possible. It's not try to get as deep into the corner as possible and get a fast exit. It's the NSU, it can't get a fast exit. The speed you carry through the corner, you will have an exit where you can accelerate up on.
See, that's another thing I know I tend to do in corners, is I try to make them pointy. And maybe some of them I should take more roundy.
Yeah.
And it seems like that second last corner is really is a definite example of that.
The last corner are both examples for that, yeah. The last corner you also try it by carrying too much speed and then trying to make the sharp turn with the camber of the corner, but it doesn't have that much camber, it just looks like it. You need to ease up a little bit on the last corner as well. All these rolling processes should be super smooth and you should not really struggle to keep it on track. Maybe after this lap we can restart from the pits and I go in front again. Maybe that will show you a little bit the smoothness.
Well, I have to pit anyway because I'm on my last lap of fuel.
Yeah. Good, got a lap time, okay. Alright. Let's go out on track, do a few more laps, and I think then we can call it if you want. Unless I don't remember there being anything else. I mean, there's probably something, but for Watkins Glen there aren't any sharp corners or stuff like that. It's all smooth rolling.
Yeah, I probably have to go after this anyway. Getting tired.
Yeah.
I know I'm still not executing it properly on the last two corners, but I didn't notice like the last two times that I was turning in that bit earlier was kind of making it a smoother corner.
Yeah. What was do you remember your time in the race?
The best one was the 140.7.
Okay.
So like I have gone today now. I've gone in our session I've gone 5/10 quicker.
Okay.
And that 140.7 possibly had a drafting help. I can't remember.
cold tires and all that. It was a bit late from me, and I also went on. And I also went on the throttle during the corner. But yeah, my driving is usually not as aggressive, so my tires heat up way slower than the other people's. So sometimes people overtake me in the first 2 turns.
Gives you some excitement then.
Yeah, when you have to fight back and they defend very hard. But at least this session gives you a little bit more insight what you can look for when you watch at my videos. Like the steering inputs, usually you see me like staying at the 90 degrees during the corner and then just modulating my pedal inputs a bit, lifting a bit to get.
Yeah, it'll definitely help that way.
Downshifted a bit too early. And yeah, I ran wide. Oh no, I got a blue flag.
First. And I heard it 139.7 there now. Maybe some of that was from the drafting, although I lifted at points, so
yeah, it was the line.
Yeah,
line
definitely.
And smoother inputs. Like you don't need to be aggressive and trying to push it. You just need to make sure the car is settled and rolling. Like here, you can go on the throttle and the brake and throttle and try to get it around, but it's just gentle, more gentle inputs will actually benefit you. It will feel like the quick inputs will help you get it around quicker because you get like more response, but it actually makes the car slower. And in the long term, you will get a benefit from the style as the tires will overheat way less. A lot of pace comes from the tires staying cool for longer and not overheating during races. Getting on the throttle too early. Not used to someone being so close to me right now.
Intimidated.
Yes. You try. You can get away with a lot in this car, which means most people don't drive it smoothly or try to drive over aggressively. But it's still a race car, and you should still try to be as smooth.
Ah, that was invalid.
when the rear steps out, then you are downshifting too early. Unless you want it, of course, but for this long... For this fast corner, it's usually not a good idea. Yeah, you want to get on the throttle early, but then the hill goes away and it just runs wide.
Oh. Messed up shifting.
No problem.
Just about having more faith that it will work.
This car has a lot of grip sideways compared to the power it has. The tires just stick to the ground usually. Unless you give it brakes or throttle, because then the front tires are told to do two things at once. And they don't like that. Tricky thing will be trying to stay as smooth around other people. Because if you brake a little bit earlier and you start rolling, the other person might of course try to dive you and stuff like that. But usually with this technique you can always get good better corner exits or more reliable corner exits. And it should help you in fights. I usually said I'm not a very fast driver, I'm just a very consistent driver. And I think it's true with the NSU too. I think there's a lot of faster people than me, but I know that I can drive relatively consistent. And I'm also very, very light on the tire wear.
That felt nice.
You let me know when you have to go. I don't want to force you to stay here, but since you got a 39, I think it's pretty good already. If you're still here.
I'm still here. I think you could tell.
Well, sometimes Discord craps out, so I don't know.
Oh yeah. I think this is the last lap I can do on this field, so I'll leave it at that.
And when you do this lifting through corners, you don't have to fully lift, you can like do a half lift. And still carry through acceleration while getting a little bit more turn in.
Yeah, I see how you're killing me on exit speed on that last corner.
Yeah. Trying to carry too much into it, but I mean that's just practice. That was we talked about a lot of stuff, so it's one corner and it's a difficult one that you don't find on any other track. So
yeah, it's why I like Sachsenring. It has quite a few just interesting, unique corners.
yeah, I like the quintuple left-handers, I guess.
I always like a track with a bit of elevation as well. But yeah, it's like it has. I remember when I first drove it, because it wraps around right a lot and then uncoils with left-handers, I thought we were like breaking the laws of physics by going like turning over 360 degrees left and the track never crossing over itself.
Yeah. So
Hey,
let's look at the ideal lap times. You know that button in the leaderboard?
Oh no.
There's a radio button in your line, so on the right side next to the lap count there's a radio button that you can click. It shows you all the laps.
I've never known that.
And at the bottom it shows you your ideal lap time if all the sectors were your best. So your best was a 1:39.729, which is only 0.2 faster than your best time, so you drove really well. If your best lap is close to your optimal lap, you don't have much time left on the track. You didn't do like one lap where you were really good on sector 1 and you did one lap where you were really good in the other sectors. You were consistent, and that's what this driving technique is mostly about, I think. And yeah, I like that button a lot. It's good practice.
Is it possible to print that out then? Like, I know on a Assetto Corsa there's like a print button.
Only a screenshot. I don't know about printing.
Okay.
I might be a keybind.
It's just I have this old. It's really awkward to use if you're not me, but I have an old Excel spreadsheet thing that like could analyze lap time data and compare pretty well. You know, kind of. I would get like the averages and stuff, or use the trim mean function on Excel where it would like just ignore the top 2 and bottom 2 times or whatever you want to set it to.
If you host a server and you end the session, like when you're done, you just say go to next session, and then you get the JSON file from that server. I think it has all the lap times in it too.
Ah.
The one that I uploaded to the CCS channel on that site. Those files, I think, have every lap time for every person in it. So you might need to data convert it to an XML file first, but I think it's such a common file type that Excel will probably know it. I don't know how it would set it up, probably in different sheets. Have to try it. I guess I could give you the one from the last race session, like from the race session we had today that I uploaded to the site. Could send you that file.
Or the one from this one, if no, you'd have to wait for the whole practice thing to end, would you, and the race?
No, I could just say go to next session. It's in the server menu, so I just said go to next session, and then I will go to the session after that, and it's just a race session, and then let that finish and see if I get the file.
Might as well send me both anyway, actually, because I think you set a better time in the race or in the qualifying for the race than what you did here.
Okay. So that was a hidden qualifying session that is still on the server somehow, even though it's disabled.
Maybe Race Room has to go through that first, does it?
I think I have to set an explicit setting of skip qualifying that I didn't do. I just set it to 0 minutes. Alright, I think I killed the race. I think.
What is this madness? I'm getting NSU tips, felt that.
Probably the timer has to tick down first. But yeah, I can skip that session and then see if I get the file and send you both. All right. So I'll send you that in Discord DM, both files, and yeah, if you want this to share this information, that's up to you. The tutorial stuff, since you recorded it on stream.
Yeah, might as well. I'll just tag it in the put a time code in or something, and then just link it into the CCS or chat or whatever.
Okay, I'm trying to get the server to skip. I guess the easiest is just go out and track and disqualify. Oh, you already left the server, I think.
Yeah, I left it.
Okay, so yeah, I will wait for this timer to tick down and then send you both files.
Okay. Well, thanks very much for that. It was really kind of you and helpful.
Looking forward to Watkins Glen.
Yeah, looking forward. Hopefully, I'm there next week. I plan on being there anyway. Because I've missed a bunch of these NSU CCS races, just due to other stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, hope it works out. Otherwise, some other time maybe.
Oh, you had skipped Mid-Ohio, so you can't get the clean sweep.
I didn't skip anything. It's just they had to nullify one race, so they did the first.
Oh, that's why. Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
So even if I don't participate in the last race, it's I still have one race left that I can mess up, I guess.
Oh, I see. You slow down just to not put the extra lap in the race.
I didn't slow down.
Oh, so you missed it by 0.002 of a second.
I tried to push for it, and it didn't happen. I
Yeah.
don't slow down for a lap by 0.002. That would be ridiculous.
Because I thought you were going to make it that extra lap, so I was confident, And then once I saw, the race will end when I was coming up to like the second last corner, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to dive bomb Fred.
No, I was trying to push for it, but my tires were also at that point losing a bit of time, so I was not getting optimum lap times anymore. It looked like I was going to, but yeah, I ran a little bit short of an extra lap. I was hoping to push it for an extra lap just to punish those people that tried to skim the fuel.
Yeah, I'd fuel in for whatever your time. I've put it in for a 98-second pace at 1 minute 38. So that was like needed 13 laps. I think I put in 14 laps of fuel because I was just like, I always assume just for the extra fuel to do whatever the fastest person does in quali, round their time down to the nearest second, do that and then put in an extra lap.
I use Otterhard to do the fuel calculation for me, or Crew Chief, whichever. Otterhard has a fuel calculator in it.
Yeah, Otterhood is good. It's just sometimes in some sims, it has tricked me sometimes where.
Well, I don't put in for a 20-minute race. I don't put in 20 minutes. I put in 23 minutes, which is an extra lap plus a little bit extra, and then I use it.
Okay.
I sent you both files. I got the JSON files. They are named for your convenience. The first thing in those is the server name. So the first one is the CCS Race, and the second file is the practice one. It shows as text, but it does have a download button on the right side, bottom right.
Yeah, I'm downloading them now. Is there a way, of converting that easily to an Excel timetable?
I don't have Office Suite on my system, but it might have data import functionality.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be Excel. It could be like just a DAT file or whatever they're called. Can't remember.
I don't know. I assume it's just a data import and try as JSON import if it can. Maybe if that doesn't work, maybe Google Sheets can work with JSON files. And alternatively, I think JSON files can be opened in an internet browser. So if you just drag and drop that onto an internet browser,
Oh,
it
yeah,
should probably open it correctly.
there is that one site that does the transformation actually.
Okay.
All right. Thanks very much. I'm gonna head off now.
No problem. Have a good day.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya. And that's it for me for the stream as well. Turn up the music. Sorry I wasn't talking to you there at the end, Evgeny. Just focused on doing that with Das. I didn't know about the Windows button Shift and S. That's pretty cool. Use online picture readers, but it's not accurate. Oh, okay, interesting. Haven't tried the handbrake yet at Feltat as well. Yeah, that's all for me. Thanks everyone who watched earlier. Long stream. Shouldn't do that too often. But yeah, it was fun. Will I don't know if I'll be doing anything tomorrow. I have a football match, but I'll definitely be streaming Monday evening. Should be anyway. Making some competition. I have a bit of ways to go yet. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. See you next time.